Hello, 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 and welcome to the Citadel. Hopefully everyone's having a good night tonight. Good day today. I am still feeling pretty crummy. It's one of those things, it's like I feel pretty good when I wake up in the morning, and by evening, my energy's pretty well sapped, and I don't feel just the best. So, yeah, I'm still having issues. My fever's been declining, so that's a good thing. But it doesn't change the fact that I don't feel good. Hi, puppy. And for whatever reason, right now I've got the sweats, which is the first time all day. Could be that I just took the dog out too, and my body is just not that good at temperature adjustment yet. So yeah. With all that said and done, we're gonna play Super Fantasy Kingdom again. Blah, I can't even speak. I'm really enjoying this game. It seems like every run, every other run, something new unlocks. I'm curious to try something new. I want to play with something different. And that's with only half of the game. I still haven't even done much with the Undead Kingdom. So I'm really excited to get back into it. We unlocked several new champions, heroes. So I'm really looking forward to trying some of them out today. And yeah, it should be fun. I don't know how long we're gonna stream. It all kind of depends on how I feel and things like that. So yeah. I'm hoping to do something different tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. But thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. And we're gonna get back into it. So yeah, we bought Mort. Oh, Caddis is definitely something to consider. I think we're gonna do her though for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Ohelia. Ohelia? I don't know if that's a stylized O or Q. Spider Lady. Shield. Strength-based units. Let's do health.
I am dedicated to my cause.
Let's do that. Okay, so there's the tavern. The stone mine, the quarry we want down here. Gold mine we want there. Where's the most? I think this will be our lumber mill. Curious to see how she fights. She's from the Swamp Kingdom. Apply poison. Oh, that's right. Shards. Fissure and the wood. Hey Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Subscribed for 11 months, damn. Thank you so much for the support, bud. Broke your record, congrats, and thank you. How you doing today? A few days ago, I got 870 damage with my Adder Prime. Wow. In MechWarrior Online. Damn. Is that a single target or is that multiple? Is that like a single strike damage or is that just over the course of a... Got 800 two more times. Wow. So that would be over the course of a whole engagement. Over a whole game, yes. Cool. I found a merchant, but his wagon is broken.
All right.
Then help him. Ooh, the miner. Awesome. Really? Wow. God damn it. Let's see what the miner does. That's right, I need to fix his...
Ready, please?
Need 3 boards. Wow, why haven't I done that yet? It only had 2 CER PPCs. Wow. Damn. I know the mech I've been using a lot lately is an awesome with 4 PPCXs. Today I had a game where I got 1,126 damage, 5 kills and survived. Damn, was said Adder Prime. Congratulations, buddy. Wow. That's one hell of a feat. Fire physical. Cool. You know which mech the Adder is, right? I've heard of it, but I don't know it right off the top of my head. This is one of the things I don't like about the Fantasy Kingdom game, is that it does that to my screen every time it minimizes. Why did I say mech? Oh, he's sexy. Puma. $35-ton mech. I didn't realize it was that lightweight. It's a clan omni-mech. Okay. Fair enough. A light clan mech. Damn. Doing that much damage with a light clan mech is impressive. Well, doing that with a light mech, period, is impressive. Absolute unit. Yeah, no shit. Wow. That's really cool. Kind of, well, I really like the design of it. It looks, I don't know, crab adjacent. I like crabs. I also like the fact that it's nicknamed the Puma. I don't know, maybe I spent a little too much time watching Red versus Blue as a kid, but there's a lot of variants. Long range missile support, long range sniper, long range bombardment. That's 748 damage once, I think. I have one large pulse laser. You know the Locust. Yeah, I know the Locust. The Locust, yeah, is like generic, basic, I need speed, light mech. It's not even, it's a fairly common mech, too, all things considered. Jeez. You and Raka have a lot in common. You like the small things that go fast. That dude is not great for what I'm doing. My flea, I got 689 damage, while all it has are 2 small pulse lasers and 2 small lasers. Wow, that's really cooking. You must have had the trigger down most of, if not all of, the gaming session. You got your commando built? Nice. How'd you build him? Funny enough, I stood still with the flea for the first 3 to 5 minutes spotting enemies. Nice. Still got that damage, wow. How long does a match last on online? I've never played online. One more turn and that'll open up. 15 minutes max. Okay, yeah, that's not a lot of time to do that kind of damage. Usually faster. Are there win conditions? Different game modes, okay. tried to put in rockets into my commando, though now all I have is one heavy PPC. The commando with the PPC still sounds kind of terrifying. $540 damage and 4 kills. Wow. That is a beast. Let me check SS. I forgot all about fixing that dude's wagon. I could have done that so long ago. That might be part of why I'm struggling so much.
Ready, please? We'll meet again.
Oh shoot, what's up? It was 834 damage and 5 kills? Wow. Damn, you're selling yourself short, buddy. It's another fisherman's hut. Shit went well, yeah, apparently. Very well. Good for you. Cannot afford me anyway.
What?
Moves thickets, 2 coins drop. Spawn 3 ore. I want to sleep now. Sounds good, Mouse. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all your support. And good luck to you in all your endeavors. Thank you so much, my friend. Good night, bud. Welcome. I see you put the wagon to good use.
What? Oh,
Oh, yeah. It's great. Oh, I need gold ore. need what, 7? Yep, 7. You got any more for sale? No. You got some meat. For 5 coin. We're gonna wait up so that we can build this wall. I'm starting to get angry. I don't want to be your enemy. You human chicken. There was an explosion at the wizard's tower. Is he dead? That's all I was told.
What?
By who? A demon. Ooh. I kinda wanna go with a Cyclops. So he's at 7 power. Now he's at 9 power. Let's go with the barracks. See what that does. Oh. Some more swords and shields. forgot I need 4 more for the wall. Gold. Need stone for him. That building always needs to produce faster. Oh, good day, got it.
Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Kralden, subscribed tier 1. 14 months, damn. Hey Raiders, welcome everybody. Not screaming for a bad reason, that's good. That's why, alright Kral. Hey Kral, how you doing, buddy? Welcome everybody. Wow, hear you, the gang is all here. Welcome everybody, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Where are you guys coming from? What has Kral been doing today? XCOM 2? Ooh. That's a blast from the past. How are you guys enjoying it? Is it fun? Have you hit anything, or has it all been 100 misses? Oh. Been having a blast, literally. You playing modded or vanilla? You got to mess with a sect pod. Nice. Blast from the past, that one. Ooh, chalice. Oh, I can't do anything with it right now. I need faith. Switch to faith. Not possible that. Oh, it's the 7th day. Poop. It's the boss fight. It's the blob. Yep, it's sniper shot, an explosive barrel, 40 tiles down through 2 walls and death heavy damage. To a hidden squad hiding next to it. Wow. Sounds like a lot of dumb luck. Congratulations, well done. You don't have the ring. Oh, I want a castle gate. Well, cool. How far are you in the game? You pretty early on still, or? XCOM 2. So that would be after the first invasion. That would be the one with the flying fortress. Early mid-game, yeah, nice. That's the one where you have the... Is that the flying fortress, or is that the... What am I thinking of? The flying home base, yeah, okay. So I was thinking of the right one, yeah. And that's the one with... Yeah, is that the one with the robotic suits, or is that the first one? They're such good games. Both games had those? Where they amputated all the legs and arms and then put them in a suit. Kind of a horrible thing, but I understand. Flame Slack increases fire by 50% against shocked targets. Ooh. the first one had the amputee, the second one had full robotics. Is that how it was? I knew there was a difference. I thought there was a difference. Tavern Rave. Everyone leveled up thanks to the food. Oh, it's not an attachment, it's a legit... Okay. Pooh, that's gone. Well, oh well, I forgot about it anyway. Switch tax is over. To make money instead of faith. What are you? Oh yeah, provoke the monster. We'll go with magic since we're stronger at it.
I expect you to understand the powers of the arcane.
It's perfectly complicated. It's pretty complicated. Please enlighten me. Well, it's rather tricky. I can't just break rules. But I need to find the right balance so the deal is fun. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. Okay, I think I get that part. Ooh, forbidden fruit. For every 2 bushes, a new one grows overnight, endlessly. Damn. Might be time to stop harvesting the berries. Actually, that's what I wanted to do anyway. How many bushes do we have left? We only have 2 bushes? Oh, we only have 2 bushes. We better stop. Could pray and get the chalice tomorrow, which will give us more faith quicker. Need 15 shards. Do I still have 2 bushes? Do I still have 2? Fudge. I only have the 1 bush now. Pooh. Might be too late. Oh well. Port. Put our person there. I think it's time we provoke you. Excuse me, I apologize, everyone. Damn it, excuse me. Red meat sounds good. Let's just do the fish, though. It's cheaper. What have we got here? Ooh, cannon! Can attack from the bench. We've done the totem. What does a cannon cost? 8? What day is it? It's a day 8. Cannon. I like boom boom. So we'll put it on the bench. Bless you. Hey Baruch, how you doing, buddy? Can he have? No, he can't have shield. Wow. I don't know if they died because they fell in the moat. Probably not. Tell you when I get back. Remind me when I get back from the shops. We'll do, I think. Think I understand what you just said, Brooke? Alright. Curse has been laid. You can tell?
I hear the summons.
What is summons? So the minor ally increases their rage. Nice. So that helps the Cyclops out. Because things will do more damage when they're raged. And we get... Oh no, we'll get stones. Pooh. I wanted the chalice. Oh, this didn't turn out well, apparently. Can I move these around? Yeah, so I can organize them right over here. So I could recruit a crossbow. Nope, I can't recruit the crossbow. Actually. Gold mine is cut wood. What is stone? Windmill is stone, the graveyard's an option. This guy should be, this guy should be upgradable for stone. Can this be upgraded? It can be. From the voyage, it's 20 coin. It's a wee bit expensive for my tastes. Not going to lie. Finds berries in thickets. Okay. The wheat would be a big help. Hunter is stone, but I need more stone. There's the gold mine. That's where we want the gold mine. New house is 8 wood. What is the forge? 9 stone. Cyclops leveled. It's just not core, it's gold, it's ore. Oh well. $13. So that's another one. That's the one we're going to unlock now. Gotta figure out how to get through the gate here and the rock here to expand the territory. Maybe what I do... buy him. Oh, so I can only... Units level 3 or higher may enter. Okay. So can I send the swordsman? Yes, I can. Could pick up the meat. I'd like to pick up the crossbowman. I do that. So yeah, it increases his damage to 20 because both of these guys are boosting him. Nice. Oh. He has a rage ability too. Increases the rage of the guy in front of him. Getting more complicated. So yeah, I think I figured out how to min-max those guys. Provoke it. And we got 4 wheat. What does it take to bring in Mr. Pius? It does take 4. Okie dokie. It's on fire, right? We increased our ranks quite a bit. As a wait. Complete quest. Recruit 2 units, supply shock, gather wheat. Upgrade miner and evolve it. Upgrade Cyclops and evolve it. Well, cool. Where are you going, dude? Oh, you swapped over to Lumberjack. Generates coin. Ooh, 15. I should. Oh, it's 18. This thing just shoot randomly? Oh, nice. Gotta do something about food. be okay today, but today will be the last of it. It will be okay. It's 13, tomorrow's 14, no matter what, we're doing magic. Let's go with the dancer though, because we'll get a caravan. And the dwarves. Fly shock. Overcharge your shield by 5 every 10 seconds. The range at which unit can attack an enemy. By 30%. Both of these are tempting. For different reasons. Let's go with you. Because you... Yeah, it makes the Cyclops that much more stronger. Another worker. In order to use the wheat, I have to harvest it, and then I have to grind it, and then I have to bake it. Hey, Simmons. I don't deserve no bonk. Is it bad in Starfield that I left to go survey on a planet and left with 6 extra ships? So I had to go back to the lodge and see the other 6 ships? Wow. That sounds like a lot of fun. Get more units. Oh, that's how that works. I want the siege camp though, if I'm being blunt and honest. I haven't played Starfield in a really long time, and if I'm being honest, I wasn't that impressed with it. I mean, it wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't a great game either.
Twist your back.
Look what I found. Increases mana. I gained burn immunity, wow. Wasn't there a guy who like wanted me to beat a dungeon? How are you doing, Simon? I have 14 days without a quarry. you have to say. Come back once you've conquered your fear. Sacrificing unit. 20 trees in your city. 25 animals. Palisades. Clear any dungeon, yeah. This is a dungeon and I cleared it. Holy attacks apply wetness. Increases damage by 30% against stunned enemies. Rejuvenate regenerates shield instead of health. Let's do stunned enemies. Puppy, what are you doing? I'm one with the universe. One more animal spawns each morning. That'll be helpful. Wow, we defeated that pretty early on in the day. What are you doing, dog? There it is, 5 wheat. So tomorrow I can get another mule. Clear any dungeon, okay. So it takes until the end of the day to register it. Puppy! So unlock the observer. Stormcaller. I need another stable for a mule. Powers seem to grow. Feels great. I'm finally free.
What?
Free? Bush of Life. Last remaining bush replenishes overnight. These will upgrade us. I want this though. Let's go with this. bushes. I need the coin. Yeah, I need the coin pretty bad now. Okay, whoops. Need another 9 stone again. Nice. If we end up with the Phoenix, we'll be in trouble, so we need to stick with physical attackers rather than magical attackers. Abomination, great. Oh, well, at least the caravan came through.
Well,
Desert Kingdom. Another coin every month. We, sounds nice. Applies wetness. How long a unit needs to attack again. Let's do coin bag. Puppy, stop. Actually, why don't we have a merchant visit us instead? On to the last one. Attacks pierce once, increases poison effect, or stuns target. We have... Yeah, increases damage against stunned targets. So we actually want to stun targets. Something never change, do they, little one? You will never change either, will you? Monk leveled. Invite him, that way we can start getting more stone in. Berserker. A long way to go on this. Only damage kills. Damn. Quarry be restored. Dude be dead. one more stone. Then I can build more smelter. Oh yeah. I forgot, it doesn't matter if they've harvested it, it matters if the guys dropped them off. Okay, planks. Gosh darn it, we stun a lot of enemies. That's there. Nice. Jailer, that'll give me another caravan.
Wow.
Applies rejuvenation. How fast the unit's attack moves. %50 damage to the attacker. Siege camp is gonna be what saves us in the end. Or keeps us going, at least. should also really look into upgrading the walls. 16 stuff. We're halfway. Exactly halfway. Cat shows up tomorrow. Oops. Actually, we need more. We actually need more of those, unfortunately. As soon as you build the lighthouse, the voyage starts. Each day, it will journey forward and uncover more of the sea. But the sea cannot be tamed. Whenever you start a new cycle, the clouds will be back again. The sooner you start, the further you can go. Interesting. The sea cannot be tamed. Suppose that's another way to introduce randomization into the game. Or procedurally generated. That works too. $300. Just need another 200 more kills with Holy. See if we survive tomorrow. Not really interested. Yeah, not really interested. Eldrick to the throne. Oh yeah, the helicopter. That's not good. Not the worst thing either, though. Applies wetness, pushes monsters further. Let's push monsters further. Blood? Oh, great. That seems really helpful. Did the tavern, not the party. $196. What did you mean with free? You should see hell. Rules, order, and punishment. That's no place for me. Spawn 4 bushes. 23. Nice. Get through today, I can level him up tomorrow at the very least. We're gonna be okay. Not by much, but we made it. Ran out of trees. That's not good. But storage is full. Headless. Let's go to the headless. We've never seen it before, so there's 3 more of those. Start a voyage and be lucky.
Greetings, traveler.
Thanks, but these are my lands.
Oh, my pleasure. Huh.
That certainly explains your costume.
Oh,
You don't like my cape? Do I spend the 10 or not? Oh, hold on. Griffin for 2 fish. Oh, it's light magic as well. Can be on its out. Well, first. Are we doing 431? Might just make it. Might just get that holy damage we're looking for. Or kills we're looking for. Swordman got a berry. every 2 bushes, a new one grows overnight endlessly. Woodcutters are 2 seconds faster for every tree deposit. Go with the bushes. Gremlin. Oh, wait. Oops. It was gonna be a little tight today, but oh well. Almost there. Booyah. The monks told me a rumor about an old artifact. It should be hidden on the Golden Island. You'll find me there. Oh, now I gotta go out to sea. Puppy. My duty to complete all tasks here. Oh, we need this armor. Yeah. Because I used the food for upgrading. Well, that should help make up for things. Yeti.
Wow.
And a unit can be placed in towers. Poison immunity and increase the area in which the unit's attacks hit. Griffin Island. I really like it here. Ooh. Let's try that again. This is probably the last day. I doubt we're going to have enough to win it. Unfortunately. But we might be able to drag a dead unit into the graveyard to free up its slot. Its death will not be punished. At night, it will automatically bury a random dead unit if you forget about it. So we're gonna do sacrificial this playthrough. Play it now. The hole. Can I not drop a guy down there? Thought I could. Huh. Okay, maybe I can't. Actually. They're holding a lot better than they were this morning. Hey, Simone, how you doing, buddy? Humans vary a unit. Try again. Can unlock the ghost. I am cheating. Is there anything I can buy? Buy another cannon. Could do the dark pylon. How you doing, Simone? How's your new job? It's okay. I've been scheduled for 3 days. I've made it to 2. I got real sick the end of last week. Thursday night, I think it was Friday night. I had a fever of 101.5. So, yeah, it's the first day on the job. They actually put me with someone, and I was out delivering TVs, which is a lot of hard work, but okay, not bad. Day 2 was behind a computer doing e-learnings, and that was kind of boring, but kind of nice to take it easy, plus I was feeling the sickness. And then day 3, I stayed home sick, so I'm a little frustrated. Not with the job specifically, but just with the situation. So, you know. Was your boss mad? I don't think they were mad. They were, I think, a little frustrated. You know, I said I was going to be homesick, and I got the okay back as a text.
Wow.
Which isn't ideal. So, I have work again on Tuesday, and then and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday again. So. Quite the roiling mass of enemies. Excuse me, by the way. He's gone now, isn't he? Yep. It's unfortunate. Collect 9 stars. Flame Walker.
Wow.
Caravan. Increases mana. Applies freeze. Let's increase the mana. Damn, that's broken. So this thing gives him 5 more armor every shield every 10 seconds. Not limited by its maximum. So it should just keep giving him 5 more and 5 more and 5 more. Assuming he doesn't take any damage, it will keep going up. He's then got a passive ability where for every 1 shield, he gains 1% power. Yep, but now he's dead. He's almost always the first to die. I don't know why the paladin is so weak. My wall has crumbled, that's not good. The wall halves the damage done to all of my people while it's solid. Now that my wall is broken. Question is, can we hold out? Couldn't. Not much was left though. I think we're gonna accept it. Cash this in. Sacrificial tablet. Unlock outpost magic tower. Oh, he's only 5. Wow. blood bouncing between up to 5 targets. Oh, interesting. Food is running low, and there are many mouths to feed. It's approaching. Recipe for success. So I have 7 days to win. Challenges, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. So we want to go as Mort? Do we want to go back to Quillia? Ophelia? I don't know. Or do we want to unlock Cottus? Start with 16. Damn. Try it out, 2 heroes. Well then, this will give us another... Let's try this out. Must be mad. That's right, Mort doesn't speak. That seems like a good setup. Okay, so this is complete. So it completely blanks out all of the water. Good to know. As is usual, we'll place down our tavern. This is where the quarry should go. That's where the gold should go. Let's put the lumber here. Oh. Put down the shards there. Now. How do I want to do this? Could drop another load of wood. 3 more wood would give us the wood we need to build a house. And get another worker. I need 1 more star. I fear no one.
Fight me.
Wouldn't fight me. See no benefit in combat with you.
Strength in honor.
Strength and honor. Start with another gold, I guess. On future runs. Should have done it at the end of last run. Hovers over the battlefield wielding his scythe and spreading fatigue. It's 6, it's 6.
Seek fluid intake.
Thanks for the reminder, Simmons. All evil defeated. Could help the merchant.
Of course.
Good. You will be useful. Werewolf, Cyclops, or Shaman? What, do I want to go bleed build? Or do I just want to stomp and smush? Let's go with the werewolf. Let's try the bleed build again. Well, it's hard to pass up the Cyclops. He's such a good character. I need the fish. Oh, that's right. We start with a fish. You got any berries? You got berries. You got a beer too. Let's go with the beer. It's good to have the backup. do. Every adjacent unit. Put me in the middle of the battle line would be a good thing. Which is more important? Church or the pier? I think the pier, because the sooner we get to see, the better. Back when you've chosen your fate. Oh, okay. So you choose your fate and he tells you about the enemy. Cool. What do you count as? Dark, physical. Okie dokie. Court. We need 20 coins to build the lighthouse. What, 8 for the workout? Max of 8. So we can do it. Just gotta get the resources for it. Scene. A little more coin. Have you seen this weird guy? Weird guy? Dark skin. Deep voice. Annoyingly mystical.
Wow.
Oh! One more animal spawns each morning. I think that's the way to go. Because there's a dude that's 20 trees. Nope, that's 4 days. Nope, it's not you. You? Yeah, 25 animals in your city. For dinner tonight, I made some boneless ribs with mashed potatoes and rib sauce. Wow, that sounds really good. Damn. I had the roast beef sandwiches with cheese today. That was my meal. Sounds a bit cheesy? Nice. It's actually kind of funny because all I have is shredded cheese. I bought a bunch of it when it was on sale. So I'm like making these sandwiches and I'm sprinkling cheese over the top. So I put a layer of mayo down, then I spread the cheese over that so that it sticks to the bread. And then I put the meat down and then Dijon mustard and the last slice of bread. Bread being toasted, of course. Woo! Okay. Ooh. Need money. Forgot about the fact that I only get one shot at getting a dude.
Well,
Oh, it's good of you to come. We could really use some coins.
Say no more.
Let's trade. First, tell me your name.
Fine.
I'm Nabi. God damn it. That was like my one shot at having the 10 coin I needed. And I'm one frickin' log short. Could have actually done it. If I'd thought about it. Oh, we might make it. Oh, I doubt it. I need to get 10 coin today, and I don't know if that's possible. Did you see someone like that now? Oh, it's dangerous, really. He'd even steal candy from a baby. I'd like to, but I can't. Six. If I had been able to sell something, and what I should have done is I should have paused, put down one of the. I don't even know if that would have done it. This sucks. Now I'm really kind of pissed at myself. me offer you something
I
else?
can't do that.
Need the money. We can't make it this fast. Try harder. Wow. And the ghost would have been a great thing. Is there anything I can do to make a coin? Gold, faith, nope. Coins is at level 25. So, I have to say no thanks. Which sucks.
Did everyone see my flourish?
It's 95, so I should be able to get that at least by tomorrow. Six coins. Five boards. Hero's already level 4. Where do we get stars from? Is it just defeating new bosses? Magic boss. Brokenage is not optional. Oh, the road remains intact. Well, that's good.
Hmm?
So what are you doing on this island? I don't know. I want to get back to in my mind. And it collapsed?
Yes.
Yes. Look at the mine shaft. 10 ore. Ooh. 2 fish to unlock him. Lobby. Let's get that 10 ore in. And Blobby's down. Ooh, duck. Increases speed by 30% for winged units, or flying units. That's 2 of my units right now. Start the voyage and be lucky. What qualifies as be lucky? Elemental units can equip items. No more will spawn in. Oh, so 6. Okay. Well, that'll allow me to help level up at least. Let's do the marksman.
Wow.
Barbarian kingdom. Applied burn immunity increase health. Actually, I could have upgraded him, but spawns 5 trees. That'll be available by tomorrow at the latest. Nothing new here, but I think we'll save up for the bone golem if we can. The demon asks for you. Oh, no.
Oh.
Don't worry. I did not tell on you.
Ooh, that's nice.
Ooh, that's nice. Wow. Leech Mother. There's a reason we're not gaining any weight. It's because I haven't cleared the farm.
Mind and spirit.
We got a great deal of berry bushes, so we should be okay with all that for now. One for each adjacent unit. So does it... Okay, so when it gets to you, it returns to the farm. So you have to kill it before it gets to you. It doesn't just stick around and fight. That's a little frustrating. We gotta do a lot more damage a lot further out or a lot quicker. What is the deal with you? So I'd like 16 coin if I could. 8'll have to do if I don't have a choice. 20 trees. Wow, the Stormcaller got unlocked. I wasn't even going for that. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Rather earn credit with the Dwarven Kingdom. Another fisherman's hut. What should do on the holy kills, because these two guys do holy damage. Funnily enough. Gonna be low on food. Well, because it's sitting right there. Let's do the Lich. What are you doing out here in the deep blue CCC? Let's try this again. That I'm just not doing damage fast enough to it. Oh, I actually have to upgrade that in order to get to the 10 I need. I didn't think about that. But you, good sir. Going right here. Actually, with the bone golem, I bet we can beat that boss. Poison immunity. Let's go with the dancer. So 11 would unlock the last one of these that we currently have access to. Mini boss 1. Poof. Still don't have enough oomph. There's the 10th one we need for that. Clear the mine shaft. Thank you. Mystic will visit at the end of the week. Should the builder visit instead? Yeah. Interesting. So we've unlocked a new visitor. I wonder what resource he uses. Interesting to see who it is.
I want to crash it.
Ooh, get blueprints from the builder from other kingdoms. You can build them on big build spots. Interesting. Bulwark, get a powerful kingdom relic, or get a powerful combat relic. So neat. Cool. Divine Stone. And I'm just gonna get the 3 wheat. This way. That's 4 wheat. What are you? A giant. Wow, the monk got squished. Got a new star. So you get a star per different boss you defeat. Let's do the arrow. That was a tricky one. A lot of guys leveled up. Upgrade the passenger start with 1 more carrier in future runs. Yes, please. Oh, I need more coin too. And more shards. Let's try running you this time. Oh, it's another shard. Cool. Stormcaller, I guess. Probably should have gone with the other dude. Everyone's got their, ability. Let's have the builder come. Finally! Beat the damn thing. Oh wow. It said, oh, you need shards? Here. 1 more carrier? Hell yeah. Fudge, yeah. Sensors are more. Let's go with scissors. Whoops. Oh. Not bad. Pretty good run, actually. I've gone through ore like crazy. I should have held off and brought in the ore nodes. But we do have a fair bit already, so I can smelt it. Please tell me, okay, there are a couple more stone nodes left. Kind of a horse piece. Good. Smelter. Boat's up here now. Reduces damage received from magical attacks. Got it. Couple of guys got berries, which is less than ideal. I need 15 shards. Make that road. Ooh, the Arcanist. What new thing did we get here? Rejuvenation speed. You get hit. 15. That's what I'm looking for. Or do I want the cannon? Let's go with the cannon, it's cheaper. Coins to level you up. Wow. They like review. Well, it's just they're running out of transport. Oh, wow, we're missing animals. Well, that ain't good. Storage is full. Yeah, the storages are all full. We're running into food problems. Revoke it, get it out of there. You got for us. Ooh, coin bag. Let's go with the coin bag. There's something kind of ironic and funny to me about the monk producing money. Alms for the kingdom. Alms for the kingdom. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we returned to the quarry. Weren't able to stop it in time. You know, with taunt and AoE abilities, it really is quite the devastating combination. They all come in to attack him, and then the AoE abilities attack multiple guys really quick and easy.
Retreat!
Pirates. Flee!
Yeah!
This is a little frustrating, because that is kind of expensive. Jailer. Gets us another caravan.
Wow.
Any unit can be placed on towers. Increases the area of effect. All targets in an area. Applies fear, increases speed, is the duration of fatigue. I think we want to increase the duration of fatigue because it reduces the armor by 20%, right? One direct damage per second. Never mind direct damage. Wow, we just made a ton of coin. Duff time! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today, and where are you guys coming from? 15 shards to go there. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight, my friend? How are you? I'm getting over a cold, but other than that, I'm doing great. Having a blast with this game. I gotta say, this game, for me at least, has been deceptive. Great, first time this game today. Nice. I like it as well, yeah. I figured like I'd put, a couple hours into it and I'd be like, yeah, that was fun. I guess I'll do it in my off time. But every time I get done with a run, something happens, something unlocks, I find something new, and I want to run instantly again. It's really quite an addictive little game loop they've designed here. I'm glad you're enjoying it too, my friend. Woo, fish. How far have you gotten? Are you getting pretty far, or is it? We did one boss and then boss 2 today. Nice. I've gotten through the 3rd boss, I believe. So, gotten a little ways beyond the 3rd boss. Nice, yeah. So yeah, I got the 3rd boss tomorrow. I don't know anything, basically playing blind. Fair. I got lucky and had a guy who explained a lot of things to me my first day I was playing. Like paying attention to synergies and stuff. Between characters. I'm enjoying it being pretty blind. Fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what counts. It's really cool to me. My one complaint like I have is, this is a prime example here. Area increases by 15%. The area of what? In which the unit attacks. Is this its attack range? Or is it the range at which the supplies bleed? It could be a little more explanative, in my opinion. Yeah, I had Clown and got the taunt benefit on the Swordman. Nice. Swordman's got his own taunt too. Bleed applied, I think. But yeah, I agree. Yeah. I was thinking it might have to do with the cone of influence around him. I don't know. Clown did more damage to taunted enemies. Oh, I put the Clown in jail, which means he doesn't show up. So I haven't played around with the Clown much. So that synergy worked well. I'm sure it did. The one I enjoyed is the Crossbowman adds 30 armor. The Troll gives a % bonus to the armor of guys in front of him. And the Paladin does 1% more damage for each, well, I guess it's shield, not armor, it has. That was the one I was playing with last playthrough. That's big, yeah. And I think the Paladin can hit anywhere on the board? He doesn't really seem to have a range. Strike all targets in a medium area at a fixed position, yeah. I always chose tank on the hero. I change it up. What did I choose for Mort? Mort is one of the heroes you can unlock. I don't know how far you've gotten or whether you found him yet. But yeah, I chose Fear, deals 1 direct damage per second. But he's not unlocked yet, fair. Have you found any of the... Have you found the seed shop? Yeah, I love siege engines. You don't have to feed them. Cannon's insane. Cannon is insane. I also like the bone golem. My bony boy. Great point. Didn't even think of that. Fair. Yeah, it's a way of increasing your soldiers and your numbers of fighters without actually having to find food for them. And like right now, I ran out of animals back here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, Duff Time! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. It really does. Thank you. Oh, what do we got for food in the tavern? It's all fish. I hope I have enough. Heck yeah, bro. Appreciate it. I do have enough. Good. Do I... So we have a magic boss today. Who is... Oh, that's right. We got the builder. I want to crash it. Ooh. So this is a mechanic they don't really seem to talk about. I ran out of bushes, which killed my run, so I'm gonna Zerg fish next time. Maybe a hunter too. I pretty much do bushes until I have 1 nun and 2 fisheries, and then I stop the bushes. There's a few relics you can get. Bread monk run could be fun, yeah. The problem with bread is it takes 3 slots. 3 large slots to make bread. You need the farm, the turbine, that's not it, windmill, and then the actual bakery. So I was warned or suggested that you wait until a little later on when you've got more of those slots opened up. My theory is that the right unit is eating bread every turn. Fair enough. Maybe good. True. And I don't know how much bread you get per wheat. It might be that you can run a whole kingdom off of bread with that turnaround, with that loop. In which case you wouldn't need some of the other buildings, possibly. Get a powerful combat relic, get a powerful kingdom relic, or just gain more happiness. What's a kingdom relic? I think it would be like bread unit going crazy with tons of siege engines. Could be. It'd be fun. You can build the siege camp. There it is. Which allows you to build trebuchets and stuff too. Which reminds me, 12. Ooh. I'm actually running out of slots for stuff. Let's go stables for another carrier. It would kind of require Cyclops though. That's true. Could be true. Cyclops is a beast. It's hard to turn him down. Though I find it's really good to pick up whatever you can whenever you can. Ooh, come back. Oh, shit. Taki. This might be the end of my run. The Phoenix does burn to everyone. I might do okay. He's the best one so far. It kind of depends on how you set things up, but yeah, I wouldn't disagree. He's definitely one of, if not the best. Missing a rock. Oh, I'm actually gonna make it. I lost my griffin though. Nice. Have you played with the Tesla coil at all? Yes, I have. What are you curious about? Ooh, some new ones. 5 seconds when blocking a monster. Did you like it? So at the time, I will say I was biased, because at the time I had a board mission where I got some shards for doing electrical damage. So I kind of enjoyed it because it did all of my electrical damage to enemies and got me that mission completed. It hit 3 or 4 enemies at a time. It was one of the better. It's one of the better towers in my opinion. It's still got the limited range issue, but it's a little more of a wider area. The flame turret just goes straight forward, so anything that walks into it lights on fire. But if anything comes around beside, it's kind of in trouble. It applies shock, right? Correct, it does. Reduces the speed. We're doing we've got a bleeding character, so let's do that. That's nice for Clown. We've got the bleeding character, so we're gonna go Lacerate. Plus, it's another new thing, so we'll add to our kingdom level. I think with my Clown sword synergy, it can work. Good luck! Ooh, we were actually at 15 happiness. You need to start with 15 XP. Oh, cool. I did not realize that. I love the disco tavern. Yeah, we're good. What new fire totem? By the way, the barriers just sit on the ground. They don't do anything. Which is kind of frustrating. But it's a thing. Have 5 Parasaids destroyed. I bet... that has to do with the building palisades, so I'm gonna have to do that. And what would think of the boss? 23 for the new ores, which is actually worth it because I'm running out of ores. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never actually gotten past this set of levels, so we'll see how this goes. 1, 2, 3, and then there's the fourth one from there. Ooh. Celine to your throne room, okay. Need 15. I will say when you get to the right level, eventually you'll be able to make an outpost that brings in shards a day. I highly recommend you build it as soon as possible because it takes 3 turns and then it's 1 shard per day. So. Also, I forgot about this guy, the merchant, so I never helped him until recently. So, reminder to double check and make sure you're helping and fixing and doing everything on the map. I actually want the builder to visit. This is one of the builder's things. It just increases my armor from my walls. I built his thing? Nice. I just found his thing. I didn't realize that the lighthouse thing was a thing until last run, so earlier today. I haven't summoned him yet, so... But he's ready to go. Nice. Fairsies. You need more. Oh, you. Or fish. Oh, that's right. I never actually grabbed another guy. Do I have the 8? 4. Nope. Wendy's versus Culver's. I have always been more of a Culver's dude. I have eaten at Culver's within the last week. I don't think I've eaten at Wendy's for the last 4 or 5 years. I think it's better. Fair. My family just always never was a Wendy's people. We did McDonald's, we did Culver's, and we did A&W when it came to fast food. I gotta say, A&W is, I think, the cream of the crop. Oh yeah, see? Shard. You have Culver's, it is hard to beat. Yeah, the only issue-ish with Culver's is the cost. Tends to be a little more on the pricier side, I think. Although even that is becoming less of a true statement. Everything seems to be getting more and more expensive. What's Smith interesting about the clown is he is a mana character. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna have to pull him out of jail after you talking about him so much. I'm gonna have to pull him out of jail so I can see what he's good for. You actually died really easily, so we're gonna give you some health. I didn't either, but I put a mana crystal on him. He attacks so fast. Good to know. Need one more. Ooh, once this is delivered. Ask and you shall receive. Not saying he's good, by the way, but with enough shock, yeah. He's kind of good. I mean, to be honest, all of the characters are meh on their own. It's all how you spec them and what points you put him where. I mean, I guess some of them are a little stronger generically, but nothing like Cyclops, yeah. Yeah, Cyclops is about the only one I can think of where I'm like, yeah, if you just want raw DPS, you go Cyclops. Ooh, 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 fix that wall. Cyclops is just nuts, yeah, he is. And he knows it, too. Boost. The stun too, yeah. Yeah, and then that synergizes. You can get, what is it, Eagle Eye? One of the artifacts. Eagle Eye gives you 30% damage to stunned creatures. I'm gonna have to put the best CC on the highest damage dealer, yeah, fair. Alright, Eagle Eye, yeah, it's a nice one. That's right, I have... Get a powerful kingdom relic. Oh, okay. Ooh. We could go with deforestation, that would allow me to level up again. Again, yeah, my clown critted for like 60, wow, against taunt stun mobs. Damn, that's painful. Yeah, here we go, I was talking to you about bushes. The last remaining bush replenishes overnight. So that's a way to keep it so you always have berries. I'm gonna go deforestation so that I have another one. And I will say that that particular ability is fairly common from her. She often has it. What I found. What did you find? Armor. I'm excited to try bed. Hey, best of luck to you. I don't know if I'm really quite ready to commit to that. Wow, when did I get to 20? I want to see what level 50 Cyclops does. Fair enough. Also, don't forget you can pray at this thing. Sometimes it'll even give you the chalice, which gives you holy mornings. Woo, I'm at 23. Which means I can pick up this. I should build the siege camp. I don't have the faith to level up. And I need to do palisades to unlock that dude, this dude here. What is he? The Yeti. Ooh, the monk's down. This could be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, my idea is to take Cyclops Monk Paladin and go full AoE. Need like only 3 units. Best of luck. I survived. I think I'm gonna lose some units though. We lost the monk, he just flat out died. Well, crud. Could go another cannon. Guess swordsman is kind of mandatory. Yeah, he is, I think. He holds ground so well, it's hard not to go swordsman. Alright, I have... No, I don't. Never mind. I do have the 15, whoops, currency. I could build the road up here. We just swordsman monk Cyclops then? Maybe? What is this? Trade for 10 coins with 1 ingot. Ooh. Be funny. 25. Collect 12 stars. Oh. And collect, oh wow, 50 shards? Damn, you don't want much. Have you tried the undead kingdom yet? Yeah, there's no winning that. Accept defeat. Yeah, it's just a bit. Yeah, I did one run with it. I couldn't really get... I was too excited to do this. The mechanics are interesting. It is. It's similar, but just different enough. Better berries. Our bounty board has better quests. Start with 1 more coin. Summoner's Sanctum outpost. We don't have any coin to do anything with those guys. Game evaded me by transferable rewards, so I swapped over. Yeah, it baited me with that too. And then I went, no, I'm too excited to do this. Let's put no one in prison. See what Claudius can do. In another time, I'd have been your knight.
Well,
So it is true. I'm gonna go with that, yeah. Alright, before we get anything into it, let's pause. Put our tavern down. Probably want the quarry there. lumber mill right here would be a bad idea. I gotta be careful this time, because last time I forgot to save enough coins to actually buy a character at the end of the week. Placement is something interesting. Yeah, it is. If you screw it up, it's not a huge deal, but it definitely helps to put it in the right place. Oh, that's right. I want to do the shards. And then I'm actually gonna do wood. So that I can get my first additional worker. So like 5 times because of the coins to get a good unit. Fair enough. It's legit not worth playing without the good units. I don't know. Last round turned out okay, and I didn't have that second unit. By the way, do you have any idea about this sacrifice a unit? Like power farm resources? No clue. Okay. Yeah, I actually pushed for the lighthouse, and I bought the lighthouse and then ran out of money. I'm assuming it's in the undead region. Maybe? I thought it was about dropping someone down the hole, but I can't figure out how to do that. You're missing an arm. I am worthy.
I will feast on your flesh.
Did not mean to insult
It's
you.
time for war!
I tried dropping someone down there, it didn't work. Well, at least I couldn't figure out how to make it work. How about I put it that way? Poop, I don't want that over there. I'll never see it over there. But yeah, so 3 turns until that becomes active. Clicked it. Clicked it 100 times, I assume? Actually, no. Barely made it. Day 2. Here's our free unit. And now I met the demon lady.
Huh?
Where do they all come from?
That is curious.
Thank you, that was descriptive. It's the Cyclops is the archer. Pooh. I love the archer. But it's hard to say no to the Cyclops. It's gonna have to be the Cyclops. I think if they made Cyclops eat 2 food, I might not take him. If he ate 2 food, I would definitely not take him. It's hard to feed people in this game. Or at least I would think twice about it pretty quickly. Food is the painful thing. Let's go Demon Kingdom. Spend a little time with undead myself. Fair. Try to see how good Clown can be. Fair. You can get him. You can summon him directly in there, which is nice. I will say I did unlock the miner in the Undead Land, and I have found him here. So I think that by unlocking him there, he showed up here. I think that's how the transferables work. It's hard to turn down buying beer when I find it in there. I'm gonna just farm undead for a while. Fair. I have a little harder time with the undead because the skeletons have to be constantly babysat. Like this realm better. Yeah, I like the well. I'm a human. I like green, and green water is just not my idea of cool. But the micromanaging is harder for me to remind myself of in the undead realms. You're constantly babysitting things, and I forget. Ooh, what'd you find, boy? Ooh, armor. So there's 8. Stone. Workers dying is a thing too. Can workers die? Skellies die after work, yeah. Okay, yeah, I thought you meant like these workers could die. Yeah, the skeletons dying is the thing that throws me for a loop with them. That's why it has to be micromanaged, yeah. True. I will say, ever since I used Claude in the Undead Realm, I've been excited to use him here and see how well his minions do. Because I could see him being a little broken, but he's only 5 crystals to unlock, or shards to unlock. Which makes me wonder. Claude with the tanks for humans. Fair? What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. Dink. 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 I always put a none on the lumber because wood is something you're constantly using. The undead tank did not compel me. Swordsman's way better. Fair. I will say the Fiend was weird in the Undead Realm. It drew the enemy closer to you, which was kind of a pain. Because they advanced quicker. Exactly, yeah. I didn't like it. I was not a fan either. Where's the gold? There's the gold. So something I forgot about, and I am saying this to remind you, is each different boss you beat gives you a star. So if you only get magic bosses, you never defeat the physical bosses, which means you never get their stars. I forgot constantly to get the first physical boss, so it took me forever to get the 9 stars. Good to know. At least that's the way I understand it. Just be funny. Better berries. Berries grant more XP. Interesting. That's 16, though. Hey. Day 4. Can I gain 10 faith? Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. I kind of doubt it, but we can see. Oh, merchant. Oh, okay. Better to do a wall, actually. Right? Better to do the fishing platform. So that I have fish. Well, we might actually get to 16. Cyclops. What do you want? Hope you have something for me. Let's see. I don't really want to sell you either, but it's better to sell you the boards than the gold, I think. Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade you. Damn, actually. I don't have walls, so I can't actually use the Dark Pylon right now. The Golem is the better bet. That would still leave me with 10 for tomorrow. I will say too, something to consider, some of the boss monsters sit right out of range of some of these backline guys. I had the Phoenix, like you saw earlier, during one of my the first time actually I think I beat it. It sat right here and burned everything, and like my Golem wasn't activating, and the Cyclops wasn't activating, so I moved them up into the first row, so that their bubbles touched, and all of a sudden now I killed it in like 3 seconds flat, instead of it killing me. So placing units is something that needs to be that you need to pay attention to. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. It's a bigger deal than it may seem. I noticed that, yeah. The little army is kind of reassuring. I don't know how effective it's going to be in the later stages, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It at least looks looks reassuring. Could it be the wizard who caused all this? Nonsense. We must help him. And if it was one of his experiments?
What?
He is very wise, but this is different. Ooh. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Nice. Summoner support passive airborne. Poison. The clown is tempting. I think the nice thing about that hero is that you can invest less in an army early. Fair. That's possibly that's true. That might be a very good point. Let's try the ghost. I have not tried the ghost. So it can't be put in a tower. It's a support role. Swooshes over the battlefield, striking all foes within an area and applying poison. Needs to be unlocked. Looks like we'll get the 16 we need for the butter berries. Rather take the bait, but the better berries will give us another point. Time to get ghostly, yeah. Is that thunder? It is thunder, isn't it, today? Ooh. Yeah, recruit units. That was actually a lot of crystal. I will say, I have played this game now for 3 streams, and I never expected it to be quite as addictive. Have you figured anything out about the gate? Or the boulder? Find a way to remove it. Thank you. Interesting. The ghost is actually really kind of weird. I'm not to the gate, but not the boulder. Okay. Switch my taxes back over to coin. How much stone have we got? 4. One more coin. Probably decent wave clear later. Could be. Looks AoE. Ghost? Yeah. It's like a line AO. It's lined AOE. I don't know. I think what would be nice is get the swordsman up front here and have everything taunt to him, and just have the ghost spray it. I got 4 berry bushes left. I got 7 berries. I like Blob. He's easy to defeat. I find him easy to defeat. Not bad for taking those reckless bosses, though. Taking those reclusive bosses, yeah. Got it done before the... Reduce armor by blah for each stack of poison. So, do I go with this, which synergizes with the poison, and also it gives me a new point, or do I go with this, which synergizes with my stunner troll? I think I'm gonna go with this, because it'll allow me to get my kingdom level up higher. Swap those guys out. What's here? Why isn't the fisherman fishing? Why is no one eating fish? Maybe that's the question I should be asking?
Wow.
Ooh. You do have magic. But the resources, I think, is the better bet. I think we're gonna go with the chalice. It's hard for me to turn down things that produce income. Should be able to do with him now. I think slash hope. Almost. Damn it. Oh, he can't actually be used in towers. I was not expecting that. Hey Spoon, this looks like a fun time. I'm enjoying it. I actually really am enjoying it. More so than I actually expected to. What exactly am I looking at? It's an auto-battler roguelike. Oh, turn it down. Resource management city builder? Question mark? I think I'll go with that. You have different structures you can build. I can get down with that. So, I guess here, we'll wait until the night's done. Enter the tavern. Please tell me someone ate fish. Why is only one guy eating fish? It's part of the AoE. I'm always like, I suck at the PvP. I don't like PvP. I will not. I pretty much refuse to do PvP. What does she want?
My knowledge.
Wow.
That's bad. Fear against targets. Nice. Okay. So, tried it with my brother a couple of years back, and the way that he wiped the floor with me was absolutely disgusting. No idea what he was doing. It's even possible. Fair enough. I played some versus with some friends at times, and yeah, no. But anyway, the way it works is you build your city. You have small pads for smaller things. There are big pads for bigger things. But you also explore the world, and that will have different players in it with different things you can buy. Fudge. Let's go with bait. 3 more berries. And let's provoke him with our remaining holy point. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. A bunch of little things, a bunch of big things. Wow, 15 stream streak, nice. And what you eventually end up doing is recruiting. You have your hero, who if he dies, you lose the game. You have your, or you lose this round, and then you have your soldiers. The only one that I've managed to keep. Nice. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. Anyway, and you can level them up, and they gain abilities and things as you do. There's also synergies, so like this guy increases, allies increase their armor by 5%. So that's everyone in front of him to kitty corner and directly in front. So like this guy is getting the bonus. You can tell he's lit up green. And then like you'll have characters like this guy who increase his damage for all of his shield. Oh, so armor and shield are 2 different things. Reduces from physical attacks. So like this guy adds 10 to shield to the guy in front of him. So if the paladin is in front of him, he does more damage and has more shield. Um, and the goal is to get farther in the calendar. Different vendors and stuff will appear. You can explore more as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things to it. There are also unlockable characters with specific requirements. Which reminds me, I need... Have you ever played any of the Anno games? Gives me that kind of city builder with the more modern RPG elements. Like Anno meets Stardew Valley. You know, that might not be the worst example I've ever heard. I have played some of the Anno. Why are you eating shit, dog? This is why you have stomachache. Yeah. I have played some of them, not a lot though. I own several of them. I don't know how much I've actually played of them now that I think about it. I think I might have just bought them. I've seen playthroughs of, what is it, 1918, 1899, 1888, something like that. 1602 in my childhood years. Learned I could still run it on Windows 10. Nice. Am I building a PC? Nice. Probably 1802. That could, or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you coming up? Is that the idea, little one? Fuzzy buddy. Here. Hi, puppy. Um... 1800. It's just Anno 1800. Oh yeah, and Anno 2205. I think I played 2205. Yeah, I did. Not very long. Not very long. Do I have the DLCs for this? I do have the DLCs. Oh well. Money well spent. Considering how much I've played it. We're at Wendy's. Chili fries and chicken sandwich. Nice. I can get behind this. Chicken sandwich is good sandwich. 52 armor. Puppy. Baconator or bust? Nice. Okay, now the farm's unlocked. Good. Respectable. Like I said, I probably haven't been to Wendy's in 5 or 6 years. Sadly, it costs like $8. Yeah, fair. Things ain't cheap these days. Let's check the bulletin board, see what we got. Acquire relics, gather wheat, apply wetness. So I'm going to want the holy relic that applies wetness. Make this guy a bottomless pit of resistance. Did you fart, little one? Smells like you farted. Just the sandwich. Always, constantly. Why? Oh, because the berries are the same frickin'... I just need 2 more berries. Big yawn, little puppy. You know, you licking my hand makes it really hard to click. Puppy. I can't click when you're looking. Good boy. So I guess this is kind of the problem with the army. They don't really do much because they just kind of wander around. Might be worth trying to get a speed or equipment for him. What does wetness do? I don't know what it does in and of itself. I do know that the shaman does extra damage to wet creatures. I believe it is. The lightning does extra damage or something. I could get another bone golem, or I could go with the Tesla tower. Or the fire totem. I actually think I'm the Tesla tower. Well, it's kind of puppy. Kind of hard to say no to the bone golem. Maybe it relates to shock? Yeah, I think it does. Well, here applies wetness. That gives me a coin every morning. Fine, apply wetness. Who hits more things? I think you do. Increases static effect duration by 25%. Static? Strike up to 5 targets, applying shock. Increases chance of receiving critical hits by 25%. Cancel. Puppy. Actually, I should do that. What I should do. That so I can build me a siege camp. I don't know how, but I think the coil and clown are gonna be good. Maybe. I don't want to spend more money, but I want to get the 20 so that I can actually build the lighthouse. Does crossbow? Does crossbow what? Never actually remember to boost him. Oh, that's right. I never actually did really harvest much in the way of gold. It doesn't. 0%. Oh, crit. Does he crit? No, apparently not. I don't know if anything crits. Oh, he crits 5%. Oh, he crits 10%. That puppy. That's why clown appeals to me. Fair. Salmon. Eat lumber. Fast attacking crit chance with mana. Yep. Fair. Bushkis for 9. Thinking if I put the palisade in front of the swordsman, it might slow them down enough on some of the worser runs that we can hold our own, for lack of a better term. Nice castle. Thank you. Treasury. Gain interest. $10 coin. What does it mean to gain interest? Demolish to get the treasure. Oh. So you deposit the coins, and then they build while they're in there, and then you break it when you need the money. Well, that's kind of weird. Kind of like it, though. Nice. Acquire relics, apply wetness. Still working on it. Tomorrow's the next boss. It's a physical boss.
I want to crash it.
I want to crash it. A powerful combat relic. Hard to say no to that. 12 coin. Everything costs money, damn it. Best. The other thing is it might be good to do a wheat run just to try and get the 30 fields in the city so that I can unlock him. So you're up to 12. Okay. So 2%. Oh, flip. I don't like him. much prefer the magic dude. I thought we were one further. Back on PC hype. Oh? What do you mean back on PC hype? Woo! Actually, we did better than I expected, so that went well. I am happy. Pick another one of those. 5 seconds when blocking a monster. I was on mobile. Ah, fair enough. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Why am I getting bonked? Why is everyone bonking me? I'm doing well, you?
Seek fluid intake.
Still fighting off this damn cold, but other than that, doing okay. Getting better, but not as fast as I would like. Gonna lurk for a bit, friendo. Sounds good. Have a good one. Appreciate the lurk. Fight the sick, yeah. I can't really miss more work. I need the money and I need to prove to my employer that I want to work. So it's kind of a big deal. I am an idiot. I've been trying to gather stone, and for whatever reason the stone's not gathering. That's because I've had them gathering metal, not stone. All the things I miss my mind the most. What are you? Oh, just provoke it. What do we got here? Holy tree. Generates faith. Wow, is this thing really gonna pump out faith that fast? Slowly generates faith. 5 seconds. It does have an attack. Wow. Fish swarms stay but take longer to harvest. What the heck are you doing, little puppy? The army is actually rather quite effective. 14 coins for that. Food is becoming an issue. That's because I've been a complete and utter idiot. Alright, well, let's look to buy some food, maybe. Requires coin. Where they came from. Applies shock. Overcharges the shield. Hard to resist that. Increases the range at which a unit can attack enemies by 30%. That's hard to beat as well. If we go with the paladin, we want to go with this, but if we don't go with the paladin, we want to go here. We're having money issues as it is. We're on day 16. What's the likelihood we're going to get the paladin? Let's go with something we can use right now. Would it be better even to increase... Oh, I can't increase his range. Oh, I can. It's just... I think the Cyclops' range getting increased is the way to go. Working as I was hoping it would. It's taking a lot of damage that the swordsman would have. I wish it stuck around. But that'd probably be a little OP. Gotta provoke the damn things every day. We're almost there. Any unit can be placed in a tower is tempting. This is more so, though. Do I put it on the Ghost? Or Mr. Cyclops? I think Cyclops would be the better bet. Six coin. That slot. Could pick up the wizard, or not the wizard, wow. The monk. Oh, I don't, it's 8. Wow, the amount of poison that just carried right through that. What do braziers do? I mean, it says light them up, but what does that even mean? That should be, yep, apply wetness. Ooh. Might be a little late to get it, but this is the perfect hero to do it with. Increases damage, apply burn. Or increase rage. There's a question. Straight up increases the damage or applies burn. It's hard not to apply burn. Holy fire? Who hasn't heard of that? Excuse me. Maybe this time I can finally get it up? Burning wet people. Oh, he's pinned. Okay. What are you? Oh, you're just another monster to provoke. Been a lot of those. This particular run. Over shield. Let's go with the jailer. Wow. Oh, that's right. So tank raises archers that targets enemies with the most hit points. Allies receive damage to hit points. Receiving damage to hit points. COD uses his shield to absorb 50% of it. Or increases speed plus 30% for minions. Ooh. It's hard to turn this down. I mean, the damage for the minions is nice, but archers. It would make his soldiers that much more effective. Because they wouldn't have to move so much to do stuff. Stone. Another monster to get in tonight. Great. Finally! On day 20. tomorrow's the boss. Oh, I tried that. Required coinage too. One more stone. This will be it right here. Sturdy walls. Have any more rocks? We're running out. That's not good. Not good at all. There's some holy. Go eat that, buddy, and stop digging at whatever you're digging at. Because it's going to be healthier for you to eat that than it is going to be to eat that box, or that bag, or that plastic, whatever. Bulwark is tempting. Road is tempting too. Let's go Bulwark. Should be able to get through today. Yeah, the gyro. I suppose this champion loses a lot of his abilities when you take into the account the fact that he creates minions. And when a boss shows up, some of them don't have minions, or don't have enemies, they're just by themselves. Question. If I demolish it, I still keep the ability. Nice! Applies wetness. Increases penetration, or shield regenerates slowly. So shield push monsters 30% Spawns 5 trees, removes wood cut faster. I'm gonna reroll. Bush of Life is a nice one. I'll go with the Bush of Life. What have we got here? Cannon might be the best bet we got. Tree is nice, but we don't need more holy right now. It's a fish. I don't actually know what the next enemy is, so it's kind of a moot point. Might be worth tomorrow destroying that building for the 30 coin. Does this guy keep track? 5. So does the palisade need to be destroyed 5 times, or do I have to have 5 palisades out here that have been destroyed? I am terrified it's the latter rather than the former. Wow. Okay, so we're smashing the treasury today.
I am one with the universe.
Wasn't the cannon 8? The cannon was 8. That was a little closer than I preferred. A bar, and that's nice, but it ain't gonna do me much good, unfortunately. How do we want to do this? Do I want to add the griffin? Can the griffin be towered? Can be towered. I don't know if there's anything we can really do. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do, damn it. Get more units. Summon more units. Oh. I'm gonna have to just put them on the back line for now. Nice. Minus this screw up. But I can't get rid of. Yeah, that sucks. For every 2 bushes, a new bush is grown. 4 rocks. Let's go with the rocks. Ooh, some coinage. That'll help me out a great deal. What'd you find, boy? Look what I found. You found health. That actually helps a lot. The monk cannot have health. The monk cannot have health. The main dude gets health though. for 12. The storm caller goes up here. What does he do? Some of the storm clouds that hop from target to target, applying shock. I would like you to come at the end of the week if we last that long. Like to build a bulwark that requires 15 gold. I could have built the frickin' forge if I hadn't built the damn windmill. I don't think we're surviving today. If we do, it'll be a near thing. So what'd you eat today? I had roast beef, cheese, Dijon mustard, and mayo sandwiches. Might actually survive today. We actually survived the day. I was not expecting that. Roast beef, thinly sliced? Yeah, it was. So it was like 6 or 7 sheets of it, actually. Good stuff. Troll should trundle down my trail. Generates coins. So 22, 18, 28. It actually does make a pretty big difference. Someone dies today, it ain't gonna be pretty. Well, No one's dying today, it looks like, though. Wow. The Palisade died, but that was it. Damn. Was not expecting to survive that. Wayne. What do you got for me, boy? Rage. Our only rage user is all full. We have 45 shards. I find that hard to believe. Surprising, maybe, is the better bet. Let's go with the Elven Kingdom. Ooh, yeah, I can finally make the smelter. I don't know if it's gonna make a big difference, but I can make it. Alright, let's try that maybe one more time. I've got 3 retries. Let's try it one more time. Pick up the brewskis. Provoke you. Pick up that. Pick up that. Go with the ghost. The hole. I think this is where we call it. I don't think I'm getting any further tonight with this, or getting any further this run. And I think this is where I should call it a night, considering it is 10:10. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. Assuming I don't feel crappier than I do now, it should be tomorrow. You have a good night too, Simone. Unlock Super Metal Trader. Outpost Bonfire. Relic Greenhouse. Power of the moon to conjure holy bows and has a cold aura that which applies freezing. Unleashes a storm of blood. Dragging them towards her. I'm not sure how I feel about dragging the enemies toward her. $25 to build another jail cell when I'm not even using the one I've got. So we got a couple more heroes to play with next time. And yeah, we might do an undead run next time, actually. The bow. Mana, nice. Oh, these are both ooh, that's big. Okay, that's a big deal. The equipment you unlock goes for both kingdoms. That's really kind of cool. Well, that's good to know. Also, it looks like the stars transfer between kingdoms, so that's also good to know. It means you can kill bosses here to unlock stuff on the other side as well. This might be what we do, is run a couple of undead runs next time. Well, so that's it. That's what we're going to call it tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. Like I said, the plan is to stream tomorrow. I'll probably actually stream this. I'm really sucked in. I'm really enjoying it. And, you know, doing something, taking it a little easy for a couple of days while I get over this cold is maybe not the worst decision I ever had. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you all very much. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, stay safe. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.